Hello. How's everyone doing? Hi there, not Alex. Aaron, Bells, welcome in. How are you three? Have an ad, I'll be. Oh, sorry. I gotta test something here. Oh my goodness, and I haven't logged in. Brother, this is my house. I'm upset. What's wrong with your brother? Bells? Oh, I see. He's stoned. Yeah, that's fair enough. Not Alex, welcome in. How are you? Finally. Click here. I'm signing in. I blame Hannah here. I'm signed out. I don't even know how I'm streaming at the moment. I'm not click here. I'm signing back in on Streamlabs. Give me a second. I I can't see chat. Well, I can. It's just not where it usually is. There we go. I'm here. I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm ready to be back working on the mountain. I think we're gonna work on some pillars today. Zoom, welcome in, Bells. I think Aaron is also here. How are you? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I am very much wanting to be playing Return to Moria. I have definitely played it off of stream, but I started a different world to play it on. Wrong dwarf and stone game. I know, lies. I really want to play it, but I also really want to work on my build. And this I won't be streaming tomorrow. Otherwise I probably would have played it. I'm here but not. Oh, that's okay, Aaron. I hope you're doing well. Lige, welcome in. How are you? Let's move on over here. But no, we're back to this dwarf and stone game. I miss Moria. We're gonna be working on it today though. I want to work on the pillars. I miss it too. I have been playing too much. But I haven't gone very far. I've been more of like just learning like little things. And that I've joined the Discord for the Return to Moria, and yeah, I'm having fun. I'm doing great. Hope all of you are too. Hi, Selena. I know exactly what you're gonna say. You don't even need to say it. I mean, you can yell at me if you want, but I know what you're about to say. You're allowed to stream because I'm leaving work, not leaving until 7? Okay, good. Good, good. But Elijah, I do hope you're doing well. I was given 400-ish points. You should save them, Bells. Thank you for the hydrate. Selena, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you have to work so late, though. For what? I don't know. More than just hydrate? You could name a tool after yourself in my world. And 10,000 for you wouldn't take long. Man, we haven't been in here since last Friday. It's been too long, huh? Long indeed. I've been uh I've been playing Minecraft here and there. Not much. I did, I hydrated. I think. Glad the week is over. Still got Friday, but yeah. It's okay, I have an hour until the Oh yes, you've been talking about the Halloween Carnival. I keep seeing you talk about it. I hope you have fun. Sounds interesting. I don't work tomorrow, so my week's over. Perfect. Worth it all, right? Dang it, I just finished the cookies while I was looking around. You're traveling tomorrow? Oh, same here. Hannah's family has a wedding that we're going to. I'm waiting for the shoulder backs to fill up. It's been a little while. Oh my god, weddings are so much fun. I guess. It is nice though, we're staying with some of my family, so I'll be able to see them as well since it's over in Wisconsin. It's great. Got a place to stay. We're gonna work on pillars though today. Going to Kansas City and Lawrence. Why are you going there? I'll go back to living near my brother. Lurk, thank you for the lurk bells. I hope you're doing alright. Still work at weddings and they're the best. That sounds fun. Boom. There we go. Doing a band thing? Oh, fun. I'm sure that'll be a fun trip, though. Alright. There we go. Got all that set up. Let's make sure everything else in mine is set up correctly. There we go. Lige, you got any fun plans for the weekend? Unless you need to be lurking. Or Aaron. But no, it'll be a nice weekend. Although I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Sorry, guys. No long stream on Friday. Although last Friday's stream was 11 hours, so... I think I made up for it beforehand. Plus, I'm working on pillars. It'd be great. Every once in a while, when I have a little bit of time, I try and work on stuff for the maze event for Jesse's on Jesse's server that should be having sometime this winter. Just small stuff. Like I finished designing a fountain that me and Tabs are gonna be using. It's a very important fountain because it's how you enter the maze. Because the idea is that I want to build a castle as well, just a small one, nothing crazy, just like with a courtyard and all that, and a fountain was in the middle. And the idea is that a cave-in happened and the fountain falls down, and that's how you enter the maze. But I need to now break the fountain because it had gone down in this cave-in. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. But I got the shape of it all designed. Now I just need to, like, snap off the top and, like, make it look as if it fell into a cave-in. I gotta start cutting and gluing. Oh, for the Halloween thing? Carnival? Stairs. Sad stairs. You take a break to go play one game. Just for a few days and you forget what you're doing. I do hope, whoever made Return to Moria, I do hope, and it looks like they are. They've had an overwhelming amount of players. I'm assuming they probably didn't expect as many players as they have gotten, but I'm assuming that they've had overwhelming amount of feedback and like random bugs and all that they're working on. I hope their team is able to handle it. Because the game has so much potential. I can already feel it just by playing it. And I know some people are complaining about like combat isn't the greatest. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the combat, especially for me just being mainly a Minecraft, mainly only playing Minecraft. Yes, wait, no, I lied. It's for the next week. What? I also have like I know I really was just enjoying the game, but I was getting inspiration from it whilst playing it. And one thing I really picked up on, and I already planned on it, but just the overwhelming amount of different tunnels that I need to make. And I do plan on doing that, and it sucks. I wish I planned just a little bit more for this build, but like, the entrance is right here, and then the big box is right here. I just wish I didn't make the big box so soon. I wish I thought it through just a little more. So next week, lessons are next week. Oh, sounds good. Thank you for the alert there, Selena. I need to focus. I know, I'm distracting. I have lots of questions. Feel free to lurk. I won't call you out or anything. Oh, and tonight's exciting. Tabs and Oscar are gonna be streaming, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully we'll be able to raid into one of them, but I don't know yet. I'm hoping. I know it's a little bit much for me to think that, but I want to finish one row of pillars today. Which is 6 pillars times 40 minutes, which is what? 6 times 40, which is like what? A lot. 240-ish. Welcome in there, Reasonably Red. How are you doing today? Back to Minecraft. It's 4 hours. Perfect. We're gonna hopefully get 4 of them done. Or not 4 of them. We're hopefully gonna get this entire row done today. I am excited to be back in Minecraft. I was missing my world. It always calls to me. Two 240, yeah, there, okay, thank you. We'll be working on this for the next 4 hours. Probably more, because I get distracted and take breaks. So I don't know how long today will go, I guess. I should have started earlier. I couldn't. But I should have. What about fishing breaks? What? I don't go fishing in Minecraft. It's pointless. Fishing is fun. It's kind of boring in Minecraft, though, I'd say. Although it makes it like it... I don't know what they would change. How dare you make conserve fishing is okay, okay, it's amazing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a snack. Sounds good there, not Alex. I understand. It's prime time for people to be having dinner right now. Oops. New tune out yesterday? Oh my god, that's really exciting. It's one of your favorites? Oh, now we gotta go check it out. Anywho, say differ, wait. Any who say differ are simply, non-factual. I enjoy it in some other games, but I enjoy challenge. It's the great and amazing Minecraft. Welcome in, Wyatt. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oop, here we go. Did find it crazy. Last stream I was playing a new game, but I didn't expect so many people to actually be lurking for it. So I really appreciated that. I know Tuesdays are a little quieter for people, but still. I really enjoyed it. The game was very entertaining. It must have been. Everybody was just enjoying it, I guess. I was enjoying it a lot. I don't think I've ever had a stream where the chat was so quiet, yet I had so much excitement and energy throughout the entirety of it. It was actually quite nice because I was able to focus on the game. I did learn, so when we were playing it, I was having trouble with the orcs respawning in like little areas of like a camp. I learned you can like destroy their banner and they won't respawn then. Okay, snack time. Sounds good. Anyways, how's it going? Oh, it's going great. We're back to working on the mountain here, working on some pillars today. My goal today is to finish a row, which is 4 hours worth of work, if I'm lucky. I'm not. Oh no, I am recording. Oh, thank you past that. Tabs!
Hanana I was Hanana once. They put me in a Hanana loop. A Hanana loop made of Hanana oops.
Tabs, thank you for
Hanana oops
the...
make me Hanana oop.
the
Eloquent duck
resub.
hello Thad.
Hi Tabs, how are you? Look at you. How many subs is that? You're up to 18 months now. Entering your 3rd month of the gift sub courtesy of Donk. Thank you, Donk, as well. But Tabs, I hope you're doing well. We're working on pillars. It's your favorite. I don't actually know if it's your favorite. Two dwarfs worth of subs. You need to eat more cookies. Thank you. Hannah, welcome in, Hannah. How are you? I enjoy all your content. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure Tabs just enjoys being here. Hannah, welcome in. How are you? Oh, and today has been rough. Oh, it's alright. Hannah had a rough Wednesday. This week has been rough. That's fair. Sometimes they just are. Hey, but you'll be playing with Oscar tonight, so that's exciting. I'm excited for it, even though I won't be able to actually watch it. I hope you guys go late, so I can raid in. But I'm gonna be here for 4 hours working on Pillars. I want to get an entire row done. I'm ambitious after playing Dwarf Game. Agreed on the week, but today was okay. Wanted to cry, and so it's pretty much the rest of the cohort. It's a pretty stressful time. You got this. Keep it up. I'm sure you're doing great. What other words of encouragement do I got? You're amazing. It's true. Dwarf Game. It did. I actually did get a lot of inspiration from it. I still am. Don't got yummy food. Aw. See it in Discord. I don't know how long we'll go. That's alright. Forever, right? Till about 9 your time for me. But that's when I end. Sad times. It's alright. Oh, Hannah, I hope you feel better soon. I've so been playing that game off of stream too. I haven't gotten far. I've only been able to play it a little bit. We can finish earlier to raid you. No, don't do that. I want to watch your guys' streams. I likely was able to hop into Jesse's stream a little bit here. I feel like I haven't watched anyone in so long. That I'm a chef. I'm proud. I saw the fountain, it's cute, right? I thought it came together really well. Now we just, I just need to like break it. Because it's gonna be like at the bottom of the cave-in. You probably saw that in the background where I was like trying to think it through. You can watch me. That sounds like a pleasure. Welcome in, Donk. How are you? Thad, is it okay if I work until 12:30 tomorrow? We'd be hitting the road closer to 1. That's okay, Hannah. If you have to. Is today's magical recipe? Not a very good one, but I'm creative. Bum, bum. Come and apple and pumpkin picking with us? No, but that sounds like a lot of fun. The sweetened Greek yogurt, honey bunches of oats, a little bit of raspberry jam, raspberries, and some cut up banana. Oh, that sounds interesting. Does it taste good? I didn't even. No, dog. Tastes great? Oh, that's great. I'm glad. I might just be hungry, but no, I'm sure it tastes good. I'm zoning out while I'm building this. I barely look at the screen. Impressive so fast. Right on that. Cess and Hannah might have some opinions in this relationship. I only just met them, like, I only met them like a year ago. I'm just here for a fun time. Same day that met all my extended family. Less than a month at that point. I repeat, I hope there's good food and an open bar. Ba-dum-bum. I'll just run out of stone bricks. Result general ear infection. Fair. That'll just have to drink. I'm not. No. Oh, thank you. Imagine a tipsy dwarf. There's a scene yeah, in the Return of the King where Legolas and Gimli do like a drinking competition. It's great. So I think it's only in the extended one though. Oops. Oh, that's what I haven't made in Return to Moria. I haven't made a brew kettle. I need some ale. And a pot stool. Bum, bum, da, da, dum. You aren't far from the ground when you fall over. Alert less. Should probably head out of the office here. So you haven't left? Leave. Picturing him running around up to every man with a beard and saying, toss me. Don't tell them. I've actually, so whilst I've been playing a little more of Return to Moria, I don't read anything lore related or about the game. I have not read it. I haven't even looked at it. I purposely ignore it. Mm. You're just going into the game blind? At the moment, but like I want to stream it again. I made a new world just to like learn some more things and try and like get a better understanding of some of the mechanics. So that's all I've done really. I've progressed a little bit further overall in the game, but I still haven't done like all the things I would want to do on stream. And there's so much more to the game, I'm pretty sure. The only thing I did on the world I was playing on was transfer a whole bunch of stuff from one of my bases to the one I've been using. I am going to be sad though, because I've built up a really nice place on my new world. It's so like, it's really well protected and lit up. It's alright. Come on. That's what I get for playing off stream. Okay, but you can't blame me. That game is like everything I would want in a game. It does feel very much like a game you would want to play with someone, though. Like, it just, like, with the amount of enemies that you go up against, it just feels like it would be better with at least one more person. And play it on stream more. I stream when I can, and I want to work on this build as well. Would play this game exclusively on stream. How many people is it? You can have up to 8 people in a lobby, apparently. It's game night material. The only problem with it is that it's a $40 game, and we haven't played any games that expensive. Because I don't want to ask anyone to buy a game that expensive. Die your game night. It would be so much fun. Although I do, if we were to ever play it as a game night, it would be for people that have a better PC, because you need at least a 1080 GPU, is what its minimum recommended is. And I don't think the game is ready for those that don't enjoy running into bugs here and there in a game. And you didn't invite us? So Deadeye is kicked from game night? No, not Deadeye. That's not Alex's. Getting them mixed up again. Deadeye has a great computer. Just bad internet. MacBook has crazy specs that you don't understand. I don't even know if it's like, if you could even play it on MacBook though. Like some games you just can't. Right now it's only on the Epic Games store. I had to install Epic Games. I didn't even have Epic Games before installed on my computer. That I could never download it by game night. I think it was only like 20 gigabytes. Is how much you need for it. It's actually a pretty small game compared to some. I think Mac is supported. Maybe it is. Hello. I also run it on max graphics. So I don't know how it looks on and all that and how it runs for lower graphics. Alright, looks like the game is not supported on Mac. I'm not surprised. It's not even on any console yet. Which people are angry about. I'm like, get a computer. I'm joking. Looks mad like every other game on Steam. What does? I don't know. I think part of it is also the game is completely tailored toward me. The graphics. Oh. Oh, thanks. Looks mad like every other game on stream. Andrews, I'm sorry. I always mix those two up, to be fair. I thought it looked decent on stream. Like, I watched parts of the VOD back. I thought it looked alright. Make pillars faster? I did this in exactly 40 minutes. Actually, under 40 minutes since I've paused and talked with people. This was a very fast pillar. Tell me to go faster. You go faster. Exactly, it looks okay, nothing special. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I did find it funny. I feel like people just like to complain. Because it's like, oh, people are complaining about combat. Oh, people are like, oh, the graphics don't look good in the game. I'm like, are you running it on max graphics? I thought it looked pretty good. I haven't played a lot of games with the combat it has, but I thought it felt alright. There were parts of it where it felt a little clunky, but Whatever. But I could get my temple built before you finish your pillars. Well, let's be realistic here, Tabs. You do too many different stream activities now. How many different things do you have going on? Okay, solo world, your hardcore world. Now you're going to be back with Oscar. And you do Skyrim. Alas, I really enjoy the Return to Moria game. We'll play it again. I know I will be. So you think you'll finish before me? Probably not. Because I'll probably get bored of working on pillars eventually. Again. And take a few months break. Probably after I finish this quadrant. Months? Yes, months. I need to at some point work on my villagers again, and I don't know if I want to do it off stream or on stream. Off stream would make it go by a lot faster. Because I'll be able to just like periodically open my world and do it. How many are left in this quadrant? We're not halfway. On stream? You guys just want everything on stream. Once we finish this row, we'll be halfway. Tabs, but then you'll be complaining that I'm not working on my pillars fast enough. The reason I do stuff off stream is because I can just open the world every once in a while and do something for 10-15 minutes. And come back to it again. Is the point of streaming to stream all of it? Go live when you do it? No. Pat, I have a solution. Go full time. Oh yeah, it's just that simple, right, guys? No. They would be secret Thad quickies. I don't like the sound of that. At all. Just go live once, every once in a while and just do something for 10 to 15 minutes, then be right back. Be a long be right back. It would completely destroy my stats, most likely. It would be very interesting to look at it, though. It'd be, it would either, destroy them for, like, probably the beginning of doing it. God, my computer would go through too much. I would never do that to my computer. But, it would destroy my stats right away, but I think eventually I would grow a community that would just, like, always be there. Or I'd have, like, people periodically always being there. 10 hours of stream a day. I can't do that. I don't even play games 10 hours a day. The most amount of time I put into gaming right now is when I stream it. Mondays are my only days where, it's a day to myself. at my computer. Afternoon, anyway. Then what do you even do if you aren't streaming? Add things. I do have to do things other than gaming, guys. Some Mondays you could be streaming. I could be, but it'd probably be bad for my health. Bad things equal streaming or Hannah? No. Bad things doesn't equal streaming. How about my laundry? Go get your laundry not Alex. You don't want that stuff running away. You want to make it happy. Mondays are like my one day I'm able to actually like pop into some streams and be there a little bit. Well, it doesn't not mean streaming, does it? Well, I'd tell you if I was streaming. I secretly stream a whole bunch on YouTube under a different name. No. You never stream, Doc. I'd be interested in watching you. I'm interested in watching just about anyone. At least for 10 minutes. Mondays are Mondays. Nobody would want to see me stream on a Monday. That's when Jesse streams. And a whole bunch of other people. Let's see you stream what? Let's place this brick. I just grabbed some of those, I thought. I grabbed 2 stacks of that. Terrible excuse, you're both streaming now. Wait, is Tab streaming? What? Tabs isn't streaming yet. Not till 10 minutes. By the way, I gotta go pull that up. But Oscar's gonna be streaming, and Jesse is streaming. Too many people. Think I can get first again? 3D modeling buildings. Sounds interesting. Oh, you mean for Monday? it's my excuse nonetheless. Yes? I'm not sure what that yes is for. I feel like I missed a question. The Monday. Never mind, I figured it out. I hope you're not delayed. I admire the seamless, senseless devotion, just like you're completely unjustifiable committed to the mountain. This is my excuse for when you guys say I should be streaming more. I've streamed once every week this entire year, which I haven't done before. The year's almost up. I'm hoping to continue it. I've actually done more than one stream every week, usually. Usually get over one, but I always got one, apart from 1 week. I took 1 week off. That's okay, right? Stream every day? I can't. I don't make enough from streaming for that to be viable. I probably never will. That has been a wonderful... It has. And you know what? This month has been amazing. I've put a lot of hours into streaming this month, surprisingly. I was looking at him. I was like, man, I haven't streamed this much in a long time. And if you stream more people would see you and tune in. And yeah, or not. It's... I think eventually, I'd run out of things to talk about. I sometimes do right now, when I don't even stream every day. Let him play Minecraft. Oh, don't mind them, Wyatt. Nah. You'd find something. Yeah, I'll just eventually go to Lord of the Rings, right? But yes, I think it's been a wonderful year. Past 500 follows. I set the next goal up. It's a ambitious goal. But I don't think I'll hit it, personally. But you never know. But I set it to 1,000 for the next one. And it's my end of 2024 goal. So we're getting a head start on it, right? But it's the hope that we can get another 500 follows within the next, well, just about 13 months. Find something like trees, the weather, everything leads back to Moria or Mordor, the Misty Mountains. Welcome in, Scoo. How are you? You're right. It all leads back. All roads lead to Lord of the Rings. Middle Earth. On the realm, I now have a backup librarian for every enchant. That's smart. Also very tedious. Although if you were to have to buy a whole bunch of books, that'd be handy. of one book. I don't know how villagers fully work on Bedrock. I don't know how their sales and all that work. I'm assuming basically the same. Scoo, how are you though? I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. It's been a little bit. Actually, it really hasn't. I think it's only been like since Friday. Am I out of tiled? Nope. Took an evening or two, basically. It's the best time to be doing villager stuff in the evening. Someone had a thing for the letter M. Letter M. Mm. Every once in a while, I have been just taking screenshots of the mountain after, like, every time I spend a whole bunch of mountain, or whole bunch of time placing stone. I always get so happy. It's just like, oh man, it's really coming together each time. Usually after Friday stream, I'll like grab a whole bunch of screenshots. It's coming together. It all is eventually. I really want to get past this room. It's a huge room. And it's not big enough in my mind. Nothing ever is. But I want to get past it. And that's where a lot of my motivation for working on these pillars right now is coming from. That's what she said. Because I really want to work on some of the smaller stuff for this build. Some of like the hallways, just some of the smaller rooms, housing would be fun. It's like I could spend a whole bunch of time working in creative and really designing stuff, but I have to also do it in survival. So what I really do, every once in a while I'll get some inspiration working creative, but I try not to most of the time because I don't need to. I already have so much stuff planned out that it's going to take me so long to do it all. Not andesite. Boom. I gotta get stuff done in survival first. Ba-dum. Whoops. I did learn, going back to Return to Moria game that we were playing last stream. I learned in the game, it plays like Terraria, where your character, whatever you have on your character, you can move from one world to another. Which I think is nice. I think it makes sense. Because it's not like your character actually has any stats to it that I could find. It's just whatever you have on you. Has it been an hour already? Oh man. They overlooked their tabs. I hope you're doing well. Dang it. I should have gotten first. Enjoy your stream. I'll take my break here after this row. Snoozy lose. I didn't have it up. Lurk gonna go make some spaghetti. Sounds good. They're reasonably red. I'll be here. You know me. You've been here. I got plans for stream. The next couple hours. Shoot. Running out of time. Oh, I see how you feel now. What do you mean? I wasn't even tabbed up. You are tabbed up. That is a lie. I had you tabbed up. I just didn't have you open on one of my monitors. I'm doing a bamboo farm right now. Oh, fun. What kind of bamboo farm? With flying machines or with just general pistons? Anyway, I am gonna take a quick break here, stand up. This would be a good time for anyone else though to grab a drink of water, stand up themselves if you've been here for an hour. It's good too. Grab a snack if you're hungry, you never know. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, hello there, I'm back. No pistons? Or no comma pistons. That's a confusing sentence. Not Alex. Oh, you might be lurking. If you are here, what's the name of the new song? I just tried looking for it, and I couldn't find it, or maybe I did, and I just didn't realize. I'm no good with Spotify. Let's remember that. I was gonna try and get it added to the queue. I wanted to hear it. Almost gotten 2 pillars done as well. It's exciting. Probably get them all done with before 4 hours. Which at that point, I almost think the average amount of time spent on a pillar is lowered. Gotten too good at them. Refill that box as well. After this pillar. I should really, just out of my own pure curiosity, is to see how these pillars look when I try and put it into a time lapse. I'm curious how well I can make a time lapse of it. Oops, I went a little further than those. What I should have. That's fine. I don't even have a bamboo farm on this world. I don't have a lot of simple farms because I have no use for them. At the moment. Maybe once the auto crafter comes around, we'll like revamp some farms. And make some new ones. Because I think it'd be really fun. I had this idea. It'd be extremely hard to do, I bet. And it'd be very clunky and big. But you could make a tree farm, and then all of like the resources that come out of it, you could make a let's say it's a universal tree farm, or almost universal. Because I don't know if a completely universal one is possible right now with all the trees, but let's say it's a almost completely universal tree farm. I'd love to see if someone could set up it with a whole bunch of auto crafters so that whenever you run, let's say spruce wood, you're doing spruce wood, and it could then send wood into like one main chest where it collects all the logs. And then after that, wherever it's collecting all the logs, whoops, I did stone, it sends it through auto crafters, which then crafts stuff up into everything possible you can make out of that wood. When I run out of stairs. So it'd make the stairs, the slabs, the fences, fence gates. It'd make all of that until it fills up whatever storage you have. And then it stops that. And it'd be this huge contraption at this point. Because you gotta think, a whole bunch of auto sorters for all the different woods, since it's a universal farm. whole bunch of auto crafters for every single item, for every single wood type. At this point, you have 100 some different things. But at the very end of it, you have it all collected into this nice looking storage area. And you have every single wood block you would ever need in one area. And all you would need to do is run your tree farm. I think it'd be absolutely amazing. And it would take so long to build and actually design it. But it wouldn't be that hard at the same time. It would simply be just like auto sorters that we build right now. Because once you get one, once you finish like one part of the contraption, it's just tileable. I don't know. One of the best contraptions I could think of for the auto crafter. In my mind. Is it just me, or is he on something? What do you mean? What did I say now? Great idea, though? It is a great idea. It's a stellar idea. I didn't need to do that. And it's completely possible, I bet. I haven't looked at the autocraft or know anything about it, but I'm pretty sure it'd be very possible. Stellar idea, exactly. I don't know. Maybe that's too automated at that point. Maybe for most people, that would probably be too much. There's not a lot of people that play Minecraft that would need that sort of contraption. But you know the crazy redstone people that just love to make the best thing possible. Well, there you go. They would try and make it as efficient as possible, and I don't think it'd be very efficient. It wouldn't be extremely fast or anything. And you'd have to have some sort of mechanism to stop the auto crafting of something once your containers get full. And I'm sure there's some way to do that. I want to automate everything, and auto crafters kind of, it opens up that idea. Oh yeah, redstone's great. But it definitely opens up that idea of being able to automate a lot of things. You could, in theory, automate the making of every stone and stone brick item and cobblestone item with a cobblestone generator and using TNT to blow it up. Skulls, welcome in. Hope everything's going well. It is. I'm doing great. We're back to working on mountain things. We're working on pillars today. Skulls, I hope you're doing well as well. We've already gotten 2 pillars done, I think. Or 3. No, just 2. I'm too ambitious. I gotta go fill up this shulker box here. I don't think Bells is here, though. This is the second great and amazing guy you say. Mhm. Get some of these. Actually reorganize these a little. Grab a few of those. Slabs. Mhm. I still think this is like one of my favorite things that I did. Is how efficient I set up being able to grab items for such a project. It's talk about making things kind of automated. This is about as close as I can automate this. Apart from having the ability just to like walk up to a wall and it just sends me a whole bunch of stacks of stuff. But that would be an absurd thing. Um, Another brick. No, it's easy. It would be easy. The absurd thing about it is filling it actually up. You see how many items are here right now? And this isn't even enough items for all the pillars. It would take forever to actually craft everything for it. Which is then comes in the idea of auto crafters for a storage unit. And this is where it all comes full circle of me being a crazy Minecraft player. Because nobody in their right mind would actually need this, like that amount of items on hand. Which is where I think a lot of more casual players with Minecraft will just have like maybe 2 or 3 auto crafters in their I know you would. I feel Donk, I feel like you'd love collecting blocks like me. Back to the casual players will just have like one auto crafter in their storage unit, just like composters that people have that auto put like stuff that you compost. I think people will have one of those where it's an auto crafter and they'll just set up something to craft until they, I don't know, run out of items. You'd feel like I'd what? I feel like you enjoy hoarding items and just having an absurd amount of things. And I completely understand it. Whoops. Oh yes, they will all be mine, right? It's fun to have a lot of items. Resume. Minecraft crazy on the same level as you. It's fun. It's a whole different world. I would find a way to merge your world in this realm. We'd be unstoppable. We would be. The amount of items this world and that realm has is absurd. I have about 1 million stone just stored at the moment. Just raw stone just sitting there. It wants to be crafted into things. But I don't have the time to craft it into stuff. I do it as I need it. That and I have to place a whole bunch of it. I'll probably end up placing all of the stone I have stored right now, and I know I'll need to mine more. I've almost placed 1 million stone in this world. I just passed 750,000 recently. So I know I'll easily place, well, I don't know about easily, but I'm pretty sure I'll place another 1 million. I don't think there is a... I'm sure there would be a rough way of putting one world onto another donk, but I can't. I won't leave Java. Gonna make the biggest autocrafter redstone machine in Minecraft I love. And I'm great at redstone. I'm sure you are. Redstone's a lot of fun. Currently can only be done at the sacrifice of all entities. Yeah. That's what happened in this world. I lost all entities that were within any chunks I saved. Then we just get to mess around with the new villager mechanic. It'll be great. Joking. I don't want this on a server. It'd be great, and I'd enjoy it, but it wouldn't be the same. Joy. I don't have a lot of entities on my world. But then again, if you were to move it to Java, you'd lose them anyway. Then it comes to the line of what are you willing to bring back, even though even though it was there, would you be willing to bring it back in a bad way? I have so many entities. I have about 600,000 stone in storage. Look at you go. I'm proud. I crafted a whole bunch of my stone up into stone bricks recently because I need them. I actually needed that amount of stone bricks. I think I have just under like a double chest of stone bricks just sitting here. Shulkers of stone bricks. Everything I do is in shulkers. Because I can. I have almost no entities in this world, apart from my villagers in the end. And my gold farm. That would be easy to reset up. Nonetheless. Did I just run out of... Six double chests worth of it? Villagers in the end are great, right? Have a mob switch in the end. Can there be such thing as a bat switch? Because I'm going to be so annoyed when I'm working on lower levels of this build when bats start spawning. At the moment, I'm on surface level or higher with this room. They are annoying. And apparently they're adding another bat to Minecraft. Bat switches are a thing. I turned off the spawning in my creative world for bats. Because they were just annoying me in that world. They're gonna add another one, apparently. Which is stupid. Don't even understand. I didn't even like the first one. They do look cuter, but they're still annoying. I'll grab staircases. Oh, wonder if I can make some more. They're pretty simple to build. You just need a lot of bats from a bat farm. I love these columns so much. Oh, I'm glad. I spent so long working on the design of it. They fit perfect. I don't think there is a better design I can make for it. Unless the scale of the build changed. Funny thing was, is I kind of just winged it. I was smart in one area where I was like trying to figure out the why of how tall I wanted this. I was like, well, I better make an odd number, so if I make a pillar, there's an actual middle section, which is right there, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, it's probably not the middle. But there is a middle area. Because this room is only 55 blocks tall. Crazy, right? It looks like a lot more. Only. Well, it does look like it's more than 55, though. Like, you say 55, and it's like, oh, doesn't feel like that much. And then when I look down the length of it, this is 300 blocks. And it's like, really? 300? I felt like 300 would have been further. No, it looks so much. It does. It's a weird visual thing, and I wonder. No, it's weird. You know, Donk, I bet you have more copper in your world than mine. I never do mining in new chunks. I get copper. It's just in a smaller amount. Oops. Yeah. That will be annoying. One thing I am very careful about when I'm working on this is spawning of anything. I make sure nothing will spawn in the areas I'm working. And if they do, it's the lowest chance possible. Like right now, this entire room, the floor is all slabs. So nothing spawns on that. Then once I made all the circles for the pillar, I threw a light source down. There we go. Do you know what this room is based off of, Wyatt? I forget if you're someone that knows the Lord of the Rings. I do, but I don't remember. It's based off of, if you've watched the movies of the Lord of the Rings, or even read the books, there's one room where they enter, and it's just like endless pillars in the first movie of the Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship. And it's just endless pillars. And it's just, it's amazing. It's completely eye-opening of just how big this dwarven kingdom is. Which I'm not building the replica of it. I try my best to not replicate things. So it's like a little bit of my own idea of it. And this room, it's right at like the... This map sucks. How do I... Cave mode, there we go. How do I... There we go. How's this look? There we go. Haha. This room is like the center at the moment. It's not exact center, but I'll be able to access every different side of the mountain off of this. So I'll be able to access this side, the entrance side, the side that'll be over here, and this entire like area. This would be a little more of a walk, but nonetheless. So it acts as like a center point where a bunch of people will be making crossing these main roads, kind of. Which, not actual roads, but I'd like to think it's where a lot of people are always walking. Not an actual place where people live. Nothing crazy. It's just this big open area that got mined out. That'll have an amazing wall design. The wall design for this room is crazy. I'm so excited for when I actually start building it, because it'll be something amazing to show people. I do think I want this place to look lived in, and this room is... I'm gonna have a hard time decorating this room. I'm thinking of like setting up carts or something that are like here and there on like pathways, or even just like somewhere within all the pillars. I don't know. Something I didn't think about that I wish I did. I'll make it work, right? On this far, anyway. It's an impressive build already. Ah. It's funny, I after last stream when we were playing Return to Moria, I just couldn't get the dwarven accent out of myself. It was just so much fun. out of that. I think the one thing with building, where I see a lot of builds now, where people like put a lot of time and effort into making it look great, a lot of the time I see people doing more of a gradient on a build than actual, like, detail. It's detail on its own extent. It looks good. It always will. But it's like they'll make the bottom, what is it? The bottom is darker, and then like the higher up you go, it gets a little lighter. And it's just this flat wall most of the time. And I just don't know if I'll ever be able to build like that. Because I don't like flat walls. It feels too easy, I guess. There are other ways people can do a gradient, very similar to that one, where they do the darker at the bottom and go up. But they also add cracks and all that, and worn looks and stairs and all that to make like a chip in the building. Now that is a build style I like. Not just a flat wall. Well, maybe I'm crazy. I still love adding an absurd amount of detail. There was a point in time where I was struggling with my own build style. I was adding too much detail, and I yelled at myself. I was like, Thad, stop. You're doing too much. It's not looking good. It just looks like a mess. A big mess. I've gotten better now. Yeah, like physical texture and detail. That's what I think. It's like it just feels right. I think for modern building, it makes sense. There's not a lot of blocks that you can mess around with that you actually add the physical detail. And if you actually look at buildings nowadays, they don't have crazy features to them. It's just a flat wall. So it makes sense for modern building. Which is why I don't like modern building. Because I feel like it's not enough. Then there was a little while where I tried to make everything I made have a purpose. It's like, oh, I made a barn and all that. Well, there's a sugarcane farm in the barn. Doesn't actually have an interior. It's just my sugarcane farm. And it worked. I liked it. It made sense. For building on servers anyway. And then I just snapped at one point and got bored and started this project. And now I'm building a 300 by 300 by 55 room that its only purpose is decorational. Probably the biggest thing I have built beyond the mountain, since that stretches 1,000 by 1,000. But this room in general, biggest thing that I've built that I put in detail and time and just pure amount of effort at this point, that will have no purpose. This room is the second biggest thing I've built. Biggest thing is the mountain at this point. Welcome in, Deadeye. Sorry, I was on a tangent. Hello there, Deadeye. How are you? Are you actually here? And guess what? Are you really here? Yes, I'm here. Oh, exciting. Rants. I do. I'll get myself on rants. I see when you guys are here. We've already done... Oh my god, Deadeye! Congrats! I wish I had a button to like throw confetti on the screen. It's an amazing die. Look at you. Is that your second one? I'm now disappointed. You're gonna get that refunded. Yes, you've already gotten one. No, no, no. Get your points out of here. We're allowed to do that? No. No, you're not. I really thought that was this. Good gracious, Donk. You guys better be careful. I might actually hit mark as complete. Although I do have a second one for you guys. Get out of here. You two. Making me do modding work. I don't need to mod. Just wait. You guys will have things to spend points on. Actually, there are things you guys could spend points on at the moment. Be pretty funny if I had to. No, I thought that was your first one, did I? All congratulations taken away, although I'm proud that you have 100,000 points. Congrats. I have ideas. I just don't want to share them. And I have added things. My channel points actually have purpose now. Some of them. You'll be the only one since you're the first one to get a statue. I'll just let you have two. No, I was the first. Yeah, I know you were. I just saw. I opened up the list. Goodness gracious. How are you, Deadeye? So going back to the rant I was just on. This is the second biggest thing I've built in Minecraft. This room. I'm going to the outdoor woods. Oh, be careful, Bells. Make sure you touch a little bit of grass. It's good for us, I think. That or poisonous. I forget. I'm good. I work tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I'm glad you're here today. Did you ever refund my points from when you wouldn't let me name the build? Yes, I did, Donk. I said it one day. But yeah, I refunded them. Don't worry. You want me to die? No, no, no. I want you to enjoy the outdoors. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, not Alex. I had a question for you. What the heck is the name of your new song? You're back? Sounds good, Deadeye. Panic. Whispered Memories. It was that one. I wasn't sure. Gotta add it to queue. Because there was a different one called Sunrise Kingdom. And Spotify here is like, oh, it's a new track out on fair. I don't even know. I don't understand Spotify. How do I add this? Add to queue? Aha. Mainly this is my religion. Just, oh, just, I don't even know. Sunrise Kingdom is my pin track right now. You're confusing me. I don't blame you. I think I like that one. I really like the name of it too. I'm probably biased because of that. To be honest, I like most of them. What's funny is the one I used in the TikTok I made a while back now. I can always like pick it out now because I had to listen. I had it on like repeat, not actual repeat, but like I listened to it so many times that now I just pick up on it right away. Definitely the best name I've come up with. It's a good name. I know how I feel. What did I just run out of? You missed it, not Alex. I was on a rant, and the rant ended with the realization that this room right here is the second biggest build I've done. The biggest would be the mountain. It wasn't like it was a good rant. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, this room is huge. It's a 300 by 300 by 55. Passion rant. That's all the ones I do here. I don't complain about them. Well, never mind. I do complain about things, but it's out of pure passion for a game, usually. This is a good song. Why I can't hum to it? I tried humming to it and I completely failed. I have to get Hannah to add it. In my mind, it's an ideal sleepy tune. It works. I blame you for anyone falling asleep in my stream now because I think you converted a good percentage of my playlist into more sleepy time songs. Got to do promo stuff for it. Not Alex. That's so true. It is. I don't actually mind. I enjoy them now. I'm actually worried for the Mountainathon because the Mountainathon, we did it the first time we did it, was this last February, the 2-year anniversary. First time we did such a celebration. And we didn't do my usual playlist. We had a more upbeat one with actual words that Hannah put together quickly. And I'm kind of worried about it for this year because I'm so used to just talking over melodies now. So it'll probably be fine. I'll probably just have to like turn the music down. So I tried using it again a few times. I think we listened to the Monothon playlist a few times after that. And there was a stream where I finally had to just say no to listening to songs with words because it was messing up me and my ability to like actually talk over it. It was too much. But it should probably be fine if I'm really going, excited. Things are moving, chat's moving. It'll be fine. As long as I got people to talk to, it's a lot easier. But if I'm on my own and I can't think, it's not good. I'll have many more sleepy tunes in the future. Yeah, that one was great. I guess you'll just have to loop my the whole stream. Dang. Planning on being in chat, spamming you to keep things interesting. Perfect. I'm sure we'll have a bunch of people. It'll be a weekend stream. I think it, oh wait, no, stop it, Thad, before you reveal too many things. But the anniversary is on a Sunday. So it'll be a weekend stream, so people should probably be around. Nope, no spoilers. Usually weekend streams aren't actually popular, unless you, like, fully plan for it. Like, if I streamed on a Saturday, I don't expect any of you guys to be here. I want you guys doing things on your weekend. Go enjoy enjoy things. Hannah did set up this beautiful Notion page for stream related things, mainly just the Mountainathon, but a lot of stream related things. That's the shock box down. What am I missing in my inventory, huh? Stairs? No spoilers. I'm good at keeping secrets. Come on now. Secret of little dwarf now. Man, it's almost been 2 hours. The streams have been going by too fast. This is perfect. It's almost been 2 hours and we're halfway. It's about lined up. We're ahead of schedule. I'm way ahead of schedule. I even took a break. We're building these faster than 40 minutes. The average has been brought down. But we'll round up. 40 minutes sounds better. 40 minutes is probably the true average. If you add it all together at the moment. He's so optimal. It's crazy, right? I wonder if we got this thing down to half an hour. I don't think so. I think it's more like 35 minutes. Also at the risk of my hands hurting, because this is a lot of different button pushing. Which is why I don't do a whole, like, very long streams just working on this. This is a lot of shifting, middle mouse clicking, and the occasional having to open up inventory, having to mine a block that I misplace. There was a peak moment of sad. I don't know if I can go any much faster with Minecraft right now than I am right now. I feel like this is peak Thad time. What's the right word? I don't know. It'll come to me. It's downhill from here. Definitely maxed out. Oh. Pretty close. But I could go a little faster. But then if you go any faster, I'll make mistakes. What am I missing? Things are missing from my inventory and I don't know what it is. What have we used recently? Aha. Why don't I have any of those? Just... Then there's moments like these. Stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Stairs? What? Why don't I have stairs? Who was in job of buying stairs? Why don't I have any stairs? How often do I use those stairs? Just on the bottom. Huh. Alright. We'll just make some. Do we have a stone cutter here? Ah. Pain. He got up and walked away. Yeah. Apparently, Skulls. Apparently. There we go. Handy miscellaneous shulker box. Alright. Stairs. I forgot to order the stairs. No, wait. We can do this better. We'll take the whole point of shulker boxes. Oh no. What kind of stairs? Stone brick stairs. This is where an autocrafter would be very handy. I wonder. You can't autocraft stairs. It would be inefficient. Oh my goodness, we've overthought it. They thought you thought Minecraft gave us something good. Guess what? I think they took away our cost efficiency here. Worth the time lost? It probably is. It definitely is worth the time lost. Especially, maybe not for deep slate, unless you have an absurd amount of deep slate. But I did not need this many. But for example, the crazy contraption I was talking about earlier with the tree farm, like a universal tree farm, and having an autocrafter set up to autocraft every single wood item possible that you can make out of this tree farm, it would be very efficient for that. I don't know if I'd be able to bring myself to send deep slate through an autocrafter for stairs. I don't know if I'd be able to do it with stone. You know how much time it would save me? At least an hour. I still don't know how fast the autocrafter is. One thing I've learned with I was editing more replay files stuff recently, and one thing I learned with it is that if I ever fly away from whatever I was working on, and I unrender the chunks of whatever I was working on, it'll record that, and there will be a point in time where all the chunks are unrendered, and it's just the basically nothingness void, I guess, the overworld void, I guess. I don't know. It's nothing. It's as if chunks weren't loaded. And it's very annoying. I try my best not to do that. But it's like all these past stuff that I edit. I do it every once in a while. I'll do it every like other replay file, and I have to just like cut it right there. But I'm not... I don't have the time to like go back in the replay file and like mess around with the camera path. So there'll be points where the camera like jumps. It's pretty unnoticeable within a minute time lapse here, but it's annoying. Odysseus, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're working on pillars here today. We just run out of walls. Yeah, we're working on pillars. I'm hoping to get 6 done. We're already halfway. We're halfway to the stream, so I gotta keep up the movement here. That's if I end at 9. We'll see how I'm feeling, right? I won't be streaming tomorrow anyway. So might as well stream late. We stream until people fall asleep, right? I'm joking. But I might go past my usual time. I already had the walls. It's andesite. Odysseus, I do hope you're doing well, though. Oh, Bruno again with another raid. Welcome in there, Bruno. Oh, I really appreciate that. This is the second time you've raided me. Oh, Zen or Zen? I'm just gonna go with Zen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I have to say, his college sucks. Oh, it's alright, Odysseus. I understand if you have to lurk and work on stuff. But Bruno, thank you for the raid once more. What were you up to today? Did I spell that right? There we go. Everybody go follow Bruno. They're another Minecraft streamer. They've raided us twice now, so definitely go follow them. Got a raid and run, but was building another factory on Create. Oh, really? That sounds amazing and really, like, interesting to think about. I understand the raiding and running, though. I really appreciate the raid. Zen is fine, yes? Alright. Well, welcome in there, Zen. And Bruno, you have a good night if you don't pop in again. But Zen, welcome in, and anyone else from Bruno's raid. I'm working on a pretty big build here, making like a big dwarven kingdom, and I'm working on pillars at the moment. And they take about 40 minutes to make one. So, and I'm hoping to finish this row today. Already done half of them, and it's been 2 hours. Which is right on schedule. Polished andesite. But I have a weird way of building. I don't actually think it's weird. I think it's probably the most optimal way you could ever build something with so many different blocks. But I've never seen anyone else do it. We also have like a mountain that I'm working on, if this isn't enough. But I also have this mountain I'm working on over here. Here's like the front little portion of it. I don't have it all rendered in. You can see some other parts of it way over there. It's not done. Nothing's ever done in this world. Here's the box we were just in. My land looks amazing. It's like a city lit up. It's just a little mountain, right? It's only 240 some blocks high at the moment. Hoping for the world height limit at some point, which I should hit. Man, it's the second time Bruno's raided. We gotta raid Bruno back one of these times. Although I fear that they end before me. No. Anyone from Bruno's raid? Is he from Europe or something? Is he in a later time zone? No, it's a mountain. I think I was lurking in Bruno's earlier today a little bit. South America. Oh, okay. Is that a later time zone? I don't know. No, that's about the same time zone, within an hour or two. Did someone say Caldera? No. We were saying mountain. Mountain, guys. Mountain. It's 9 p.m.? Okay, that's later, I guess. Dang, I'm never gonna be able to raid him back. You guys better have gone and followed Bruno. Time zones. Yeah, it's only 7 for me here. I don't know, maybe Bruno will do a late stream one day. Or I'll end early. Whichever one comes first. Sometimes I end early on my Friday streams. Which is then I learn that Bruno doesn't stream on Fridays. I don't know. I've only it's only recently shown up. But if anyone likes Lord of the Rings, this is the stream for you. I'm doing this entire Dwarven Kingdom. I'm basing a lot of like my architecture and all that off of it. And I always talk about Lord of the Rings. Because why not? Thank you, Zen, by the way. You love Lord of the Rings? Oh, it's the stream for you. Do you recognize this at all or get the idea of what it might be? If you've seen the movies anyway? All these circles you see here will eventually be a pillar. Oh yeah, no, this is a 300 by 300 by 55 box. Whoops. And I flew out of it. Now these pillars take about 40 minutes to build. It's a lot. Then I got like the front entrance over here. Yeah, it's gonna be Moria. I'm gonna build a big dwarven kingdom, essentially. And this room is just decorational. I plan on having small tunnels and all that. But like, here's the entrance for it. Turn that off. Here's the entrance for it. No, it's great, and I'm building a huge, a big mountain to house it because Minecraft mountains aren't big enough for what all my plans. But it's my dream build. Is a big dwarven kingdom. No, just a mountain. So much work. Yeah, I've spent over 2.5 years in this world. Coming up on the 3-year anniversary in February. That'll be fun. I feel like I haven't prepared well enough for it, and it's already it's getting too close. I only have like 3 months left to work on my goals for this year of the mountain. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you, there. Okay. Calorie. I really appreciate that. Sorry if I messed up your name. Just realized about 32 of my bamboo farm modules wrong. Oh, the problems with redstone. Problems with Minecraft in general. Calorie is perfect? Alright. You can yell at me once again if that wasn't perfect. I suck at names. Grindwork, congrats. Yeah. It's a lot of work, but I enjoy it. I mess around with a whole bunch of different things, like I have a custom ravine I'm digging right here, which will go down into the deep slate layer. I got, obviously, these pillars I'm working on. I got stone placing I gotta do. There's all sorts of stuff. And then I got a few other side projects, like draining water over here if I get extremely bored. I got a spawn perimeter dig over here if I get even more bored, although we don't spend a lot of time here anymore. Because I don't need to. I got all sorts of projects. But most of the time I spend working on the mountain. Or things for the mountain. Ba-dum. I spent $9? What'd you do? And why are you sad about it? Submitting to play. Fair enough. There's no reason to be sad about that, though. I don't like spending money. I don't either. Don't mind the fact I bought a $40 game this week. Anyway. But it's so much fun. No. I like hoarding things. Come on now. This might make me more money in the long run. Exactly. Well, at least it's only $9. My whole $9. So I spend money to buy things to hoard. Even better thinking about it. I don't actually do that. I don't actually hoard a lot of things in life. Like, I have the bare minimum for things I need. As you should be, not Alex. Your music's great. Since I'm so cool and talented. You are talented. How many pillars are there in total? There'll be 136 pillars in total. at least full-size pillars. If you look in this one corner, I'll have to do a few shorter ones. And I don't know how that, I haven't designed those yet. So, well, this will be the last quadrant. I just haven't bothered. But there'll be 136 full-size pillars. Aw, thanks. It's true, you are talented. If I need, wait, why did I should be on break like 14 minutes ago. If I need drinking water, having a big stack of money won't do me any good. Having water purifier is amazing. Well, that's a useful thing. Avoid the problem until it becomes a problem. Exactly. Calorie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. What suckered you into following? Water is basic human need. My dog say hello? Aw. I say hello back. Alright, that's what I spend money on? Useful things. Yes, but the time I need a water purifier, there won't be any available. Went and rewatched the spawn kills I did last weekend, so funny. It was rude. I don't care. That was fun. Terraria was a lot of fun. Gotta run, but definitely gonna follow so I can see the progress. I'm a large-scale builder, so I understand the challenges. Oh, of course. I understand, though. I know you came in with Bruno's raid, I'm pretty sure, so I know you're tired. Usually if you're like main watcher of a streamer, you're usually like tired by the time they raid and you're like, alright, this guy seems amazing, whoever we just raided, but I gotta head to bed or something. I gotta actually get things done. But thank you for the follow, you have a good night. Kari. Yes, it was rude. You had just decided to get out before you died. See you around? We'll see you there. Oh, goodness. Another driver available? I don't care. I don't want to update my graphics cards. That's when everything breaks. I don't have any, do I? Every time my computer yells at me to update my graphics drivers, it like my computer takes like a second. It always happens when I'm on stream. I think it just sends me a reminder every once in a while. And it just like, for a second, everything stops and thinks. What am I doing? Ah, resume. There we go. Nope, that doesn't care. How are we looking? We're on schedule to finish. So did you find anything inspiring yet in the game on Tuesday? Oh, absolutely. There was a lot of things. I found something right off the bat with the one water, like river and waterfall where the dwarves actually built around it and like reformed it to flow in a certain way. I thought it was amazing. Late with the raid too. Oh, welcome in there with Bruno's raid. I appreciate the follow, Mr. Vloop. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Master Hay. I hope you're doing well. But no, I found a lot. There was a lot of things that I took in while playing at Aaron. And a lot of the things where I was like, yes, I'm doing this how other people would do it. With some of the just the architecture. Good. Almost time for an old man in Brazil to go to bed, though. Oh, I understand, Mr. Bloop. Coming in with Bruno's raid and probably listening to most of his stream. Good, good. Can't wait to see come to light in 3 years. Exactly. How's the mountain doing? Oh, it's going great, Master Hay. I don't think much has changed since you were last here. We ended up playing a different game last stream, so we didn't get any work done in the world. I'm working on pillars here, though, at the moment, Mr. Vloop. It's from a big dwarven kingdom that I'm working on here slowly. This is just one of the rooms. Is this the dwarven king? Yes, from Lord of the Rings? Oh, absolutely. I'm not doing an exact replica of it, and this is just one of the many rooms I've that I have in idea and plans. But yeah, there'll be great works all around in this build. You can see, here's like the front entrance. I just showed this off. I love showing it off. I'm proud of what I've done. You can see the front entrance here that started and like some of the plans that are going into it. Then here's the big box. I got a big mountain that I'm working on that'll house everything. Sorry, I can't load it all in. Like, here's one of the front angles of it. Here's a map. Here's the front entrance. Oh, geez, breaking my jaw before I go to bed. I'm sorry. Yes, it's a big build. It's, from its furthest points of the mountain, it stretches 1,000 by 1,000. Gee, thank you. I just do it by in pieces. It's not bad when you break it up. Physical error built in history right here. I mean, it's true at the moment. I missed the notification. Darn. It's okay, D. Clark. You don't have to apologize. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think I saw you in Jesse's stream earlier. Welcome to the future. But yes, Mr. Vloop, if you do have to head to bed, feel free to. I figured I'd give you a little show around since you followed. I'm good. Yep, I gave you my first square today. Yeah, I hope you already have one. I really appreciate it. You have two? Okay. Good old Divine on Dallas. Not working. Whoa, it's a lot of caps there, Master Hay. I have been cultivating a taste for big projects myself. It can be relaxing and intense at the same time. It is. That's exactly what it is. And the best way to do it is this project, I have a lot of things going on at once. Like I have a custom ravine I'm digging here. I place stone all the time. And then I'm also starting building pillars in that. Then I got a bunch of other things in the world, as you always do. So I have three major things going on at the moment that I just like spend time here and there, and I'm able to break it up and not what's the right word? Burn myself out on it. Anyway, thank you for the follow there, Ronnie. I hope you're doing well. Working on an underground base. It has a corridor and a bunch of skeletons, so if a player walks in, that's amazing. I've always wanted to build a base that I could turn into like a defense mechanism. I'll sure be back, buddy. Have a great stream. Sounds good there, Mr. Bloop. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out a little bit, though, coming in with the raid. Night there, Mr. Bloop. And thank you. imagine when it comes time to gradient all of this. I do have a plan for that, Aaron. My idea is that I'll work on pathways and all that, and anywhere there's a pathway, I'll just start working on the gradient from there. Or I'll start from some of the peaks I want to have snow on them. Once we get the stone shell of the mountain done, it'll allow me to really start thinking things through on how I want to decorate the mountain and make it actually look. There'll be areas where there'll be like villages and all that, or towers, and I want to make those areas around that more detailed than areas you'll never see. I'll obviously do an entire gradient, but I'll be lackluster in other areas of the mountain where it doesn't matter as much, where you won't actually see it up and close and in person. Some peaks, but peaks is the second half of their name. It's the first half. What? Also have a place for automated automated crafting farm. I can't wait for 1.20.1 or 1.21. Weird. Mountain peaks, which means each one is a mountain. Moving on. It's a mountain. Oops. Hope I gotta go see ya. Oh, sounds good there, Master Hay. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. You have a good night as well. But yeah, I have a decent idea of how I want to do the gradient of the mountain, so I don't overwhelm myself with the sheer amount of blocks it will actually take. Last night I splurged and spent like $5 on getting some green tea ice. Wait, green tea ice cream. Oh my god, I forgot how good it is. Green tea ice cream. I didn't even know that was a thing. It sounds good, yeah. Never heard of it? No, I've never heard of it. Had go get some tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have the chance. I can try this weekend and look for some. Does it taste like tea? I don't know how much I'd like it. I like mint ice cream. That's probably my favorite is mint. Never had it, but I have to look for it next time I'm out. I don't often get ice cream either. Every once in a while I'll have ice cream here and there, and then I'll just not have it for a while. I like popcorn. So good, it's put in ice cream form. They're just that, it's so good. Huh. My apartment has no snacks. My snack is like I get these protein bars. They're like a peanut butter and chocolate mixed to them. And they're amazing. What am I looking for? I don't even know. What did I just place recently? Slabs. It has to be slabs. It is slabs. If I want food, there's Greek yogurt and eggs. But yogurt's pretty good most of the time. Parents used to take me out to hole in wall Japanese restaurants when I was a kid, and we'd always get green tea ice cream as dessert. Been in over a decade or two, so I haven't had it in that long. So we heard that thunderclap. Thunder? It's cool when I'm in here. It's thunder is the only reason I turned on like the weather sounds. Yeah, that was Minecraft. I honestly don't think thunder would get picked up with my microphone. I think it would get muted out. My microphone mutes out just about any noise. Unless maybe while I'm talking, it would be hard to test that. If I want food, there's ramen noodles and spaghetti sauce. Honestly, kind of fire. I need to get more ramen. I used to love that mod, but it was cause of lag, so I had to remove it. Wish I could still use it. The echoes, I really still enjoy it. There's so many mods I have just for like visual and sound. Like I have one that changes the Minecraft fog because I hated the standard Minecraft fog. I still have not been all that intrigued by the better animations. It just doesn't, it's not right. It's cool, but it's just too much. I do small things. I just run out of stone bricks. I have to get some more here. I did my Minecraft purge and reinstall like 5 months ago or something. I was trying to find the source of stuttering, and it was just that mod making my game stutter. I have a better fog mod. I always remove it over having no fog. See, that's the nice thing. With I can have my fog mod and have fog on, and then with Tweakaroo, I remove any other fog, like nether fog, end fog. And it works seamlessly. Oh, welcome back, Wyatt. I was not expecting to fall right there, if I'm being honest. You fell, thanks. It took me by surprise. It also, it's meant to happen because it showed me that I needed to, add lanterns. So I'm impatiently awaiting advancement info to update. Needed for Blazing Caves, and also Blazing Caves broke it a bit. Oh, come on now, Thad. You're better than that. I'm slowing down. By the 4th pillar, I slow down, I guess. I'm tempted to get one of those ice cream pints and melt it and have it as a... Don't do that. I don't know if that one's worth it. Oh, welcome in there, Sirius. How are you? I don't know. I guess I don't know how the ice cream tastes. Tastes exactly like a mocha latte. Oh, fair enough. I get ice cream, I'm just gonna get mint, by the way. You're doing good? I'm glad, Sirius. I didn't know, actually. I kinda assumed. Or it was around those lines. We're working on pillars here today, though, Sirius. I'm hoping to get an entire row done in a stream. Oops. So far, we're on schedule to actually be able to do it. But it hurts my fingers whenever I do more than 3 of them at a time. I still haven't taken my break. At this point, I'm skipping it. Nice, I have quite a few in my castle, too. Pillars? I was trying to remember our conversation. I'd be very surprised if you have this many pillars, but you never know. I got a few pillars myself. Pillars are nice. They good structure, right? They're fun. Just a few. I don't even know at the moment how many I have. We'll count them after stream. I mean, we could do the math. Stone bricks, I ran out. I knew I was gonna run out. I was supposed to grab more. I have 36 over there. I have another 2 rows right there, which is 12. 36 plus 12 is 48. Plus the 3 right there, which is, what is that, 40 what something? Or no, we already passed 48. 48, 51, 52. Stone bricks. To grab this out of here. D. Clark, are you still working on your castle? Castles are fun. And I actually haven't built that many castles. Or at least finished. I've done a lot of, like, starts to castles, and then I was disappointed in my own work, so I wasn't able to make it any better. And I never picked it up, some of them back up again. They're always a great build. Been building mine for close to 4 years on and off. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good build then, I bet. Have you changed up your block palette a bunch then? 4 years is that's I know that all the different blocks that came in within that time period. There's a lot of good blocks that came in. Finished my castle mostly. The roof still a pain though, so I build some buildings on top of it. Hey, that's one way to do it. Clark, you gotta share pictures. You don't have to. I've gone back to places and incorporated some of the new blocks. Yes. All right. Good. Survival build? Serious? I'm assuming 4 years would be a long time. For a creative build. Depending on scale, I guess. Moving some village up there, eventually one day. I may post more. You should. Probably yes, and no Litmatica. Ah, that's fair. I've talked plenty about why I use Litmatica. Do I need anything? Nothing wrong with it at all? Oh, no, I don't think so at all. Because I still designed this entire room. It's extremely helpful for any build. It saves me an absurd amount of time. We had a conversation on it recently. Me and someone. I forget who I was talking to. It's probably Dead or not Alex. And it saves me more time than I can actually think about. Stone bricks. Here. Copying things over and over takes a longer time without it. Yeah. That and just the scale. If I were to okay, let's just put it into reference. I spent about a month in creative, not like an actual month worth of playtime, but over an entire month of mess around in creative, working on this pillar design. Just to get it perfect. Because I knew it was going to be very important. Anything else I need? I don't think so. So now, do that in survival. Build one thing over and over in different shapes and designs. It would have taken even longer. And the reason I started using Litmatica was for the entrance. When I made the entrance to the mountain, I had began it in survival, and I had about, I don't know, maybe half of it done, and I hated it. I hated every little bit of it, and I tore the entire thing down. It was probably almost a day's, I don't know, about 12 hours worth of work in survival that I spent on the entrance. And I tore it all down. And I was so frustrated. I couldn't get it right. I couldn't get what I was picturing right. And then eventually I scrapped the entire idea overall because I started working on it in creative. And I was like, this idea is terrible. And I completely restructured the idea. And I'm so glad I did. It saved so much time. And then it took me 12 hours to build that entrance in survival. You've seen Litmatica still. So it's just a time saver for me. There was a moment in time where I never built anything beforehand. I still do a lot of things not built beforehand. Smaller things that I know I'm able to accomplish. A lot of the time now, I won't go all the way with a creative building. and I'll get the main structure of it all set, and then I'll do all the detailing and survival, because I know how I want to detail it. Not for this build, though. Not yet. Anyway, sorry. Tangent. Oops. I need that. Just to put it into reference, if I wasn't able to use Lamatic, I wouldn't be able to middle mouse click on any of these blocks. I'd be willy-nilly doing it. Well, you gotta also think the middle mouse click saves me the time of opening my inventory here and looking for the right block I need. My inventory's a mess. It really isn't. It's an organized mess at the moment. It has every block I need for these pillars, all set up here, and a surplus, because I burned through a stack of them real fast. Now imagine trying to do that with any sort of ability to middle mouse click. I'd open up my inventory probably every 5 minutes. Ouch. That was the realization we had recently. It's like, man, you would spend a lot of time on this if you didn't have that ability. You're back to get your ice cream, no ending till 9. Sounds good. I didn't plan on it. Sirius is like, man, I really just made him go on a big, long tangent. Don't worry. That's just me. You should share pictures of it if you're in the Discord, though, Sirius. If you're not, that's alright. I always like seeing other people's buildings. 9 is over 3 hours? No, not for me. It's an hour and 15. We're almost done. Yeah, I forgot about time zones. My bad. It's alright. I'm in Central. How does one do biology? Okay. By paying attention? I don't know. You don't know what you're in? That's alright, Wyatt. Biology is whack. What's the question? Eastern. Stop that. You grew up in Central. The Eastern time zone. Best thing out of here. I'm still busy packing and stuff. My dad just texted me. I've been summoned for jury duty. You have? Huh. When? Well, not the big and active Discords though. What channel? There's a Minecraft channel named Thinecraft. You don't have to be active in Discords. I barely talk in my own. Apart from when it's stream-related things. How are you still packing, Hannah? It's a weekend. Just one weekend. Get out of it because it's in the county I no longer live in. Oh, well. Sounds about right. The wedding pad. She has her dress already. Not just any weekend. I lurk in so many Discords. I don't know if it's called lurking. Is it still called lurking? I'll get some up later. Gotta fix dinner. That's alright, Serious. I'm sure it'll come up again if you've been working on it for so long. But yeah, you go get yourself some dinner. Playlist update. I had to shower and stuff too, jeez. Sorry, I pack like the day of any time I travel anywhere. Unless I'm leaving extremely early in the morning. Moss farm? What do you mean moss farm? I have a moss farm. You're at 7 listeners, 271 streams of my songs in the last 28 days. Woo! 7 listeners. I'll take it. That's crazy. 7 listeners. I don't know who they would be. Rank 25 now? Kind of crazy. I really don't know who the 7 would be. I can't pack tomorrow after work. You pack after, actually. Well, no, I think you said you're leaving right as you get done. You have a moss farm too? I figured. I'm gonna go eat and just not do your skulls. Do your biology. It's important. I mean, probably, but you gotta get it done because that's your life right now. That's your task. It's your work. But yes, please get something to eat if you're hungry as well. That's important. Probably more important. Talking Spotify, I followed your list. It's chill for work. D. Clark's a listener. Oh, I should also eat? Oh my goodness. No, we're leaving right away, dummy. I'm not a dummy. Biology's boring and whack. It's fine to not do it. Trust me, I did biology and now woodworker. How did it help me? You never know. I never said it might help you. I don't know what I'm looking for. You guys are not eating. Well, we learned one of the listeners. I think Hannah's another one of the listeners. I'm one of them. So that's about half of them. Don't know who the other half are then. I wonder how that works. I wonder if a listener is counted when you've listened. Like, how many songs do you have to listen to be counted as a listener of a playlist? Because I'm sure there's been people that just click on it just to look through. What is a listener? We're talking about my Spotify playlist. We Biology taught you a bit about metabolism and has given you guidance on good nutrition. Because last I checked, woodworker's all sweet. At least one stream on the song of the playlist? Okay. I feel like recently, this month, I've had a few people ask, yeah, you have your playlist anywhere? I'm like, yeah, it's in my Discord. Then they join the Discord. Lure them all in. Our Discord has been growing steadily, though, recently. I think we're nearing almost 100 people in it. Stream farm. I don't eat. Should. That's making big money out here. Oh yeah, my good 7 listeners. Although rank 25 is good. That's where it shines. What's the playlist below me? How many listeners does that one have, huh? Sorry. I gotta know what my competition is. What are we up against? Apparently a lot of quite some big ones. What? Blind. One below you has 140 listeners and two. Haha, see? Our 7 listeners are beating 143 people. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it'd be something weird like that. They're catching up. It's alright if they pass me. I've put up a good fight. 7 listeners go crazy. I think where it helps is that I have like all of your songs in. Oh, Hannah, not Alex, got a new song, by the way. We gotta get added. We gotta keep up against the competition. Probably didn't help that I haven't listened to it the past 2 long streams now. Like, I didn't listen to it for half of my stream last Friday, and then I didn't listen to it last stream. I have Spotify, so I can't listen. Do you have Apple Music? Can't listen to my playlist. You can listen to Not Alex's music, though. Be on every music streaming service in existence, I think. Are you on Pandora Music? That sounds like a lot of work. I put TikToks, like I make TikToks and then I also like put it on YouTube for YouTube Shorts. And it is so tedious just to do it on that. Like just putting it on both. I think the hardest thing I have is making like titles and all that for stuff. Like the one part I don't want to do. $0.001 of a penny per stream. Isn't their streaming service also free? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Polished? Half polished. I don't even know. Ugh. I'm getting tired. Free version of Spotify too? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Stairs. It's terribly, but not that bad. I mean, Twitch pays me just about nothing for ads. I'd turn ads off if I could. But Twitch won't let me do that because they want to make money. It's funny, there'll be every once in a while, there'll be a point in time where I'm like, what if I tried and get a sponsor? Like, not just like the random ones that Streamlabs gives me for like doing a game or something like that. Like, get an actual sponsor that I worked for. Then I was like, I don't have a big enough audience for that. It never happened. Just try? I thought about it. Many times. I've even looked into some of them. It's sponsored by Minecraft Easy. I looked into that. Then I was like, I don't know if I want to be sponsored by Minecraft at the same time. I don't know what I would have to do. How do you play the game? I think I'll wait on the sponsors, though. I only have 500 people following me. But you'd play some Minecraft? I know. Also just don't stream that much in general compared to other streamers out there. I don't know. Let's get another year under our belt, right? A year of consistency. Wait, I want cookies. They're in the Discord. Who wouldn't want cookies? They're delicious. I think I'd have a lot of fun being sponsored, like, obviously, it probably won't happen, but like, for example, Return to Moria, it'd be amazing being sponsored by them. Wink, wink, not right? It's a branding game. I doubt it. Take the break? I'll take the break. Should try for that one, honestly. I'd enjoy it. I already, like, do more than anyone would need to. I have a feeling their team of workers on that game are busy with fixing the game at the moment. Break, break. Thank you. I need to take a break. I ran out of water a while ago. But I thought that one would be fun if I were to really go and do something. Oh man. Hey, 16 of you here. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else that's been here for the past 3 hours to go and take a break as well. It's a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a snack if you need. Otherwise, I'll be back in just about 5 minutes. All right, see you soon. Alright, hello there, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's finish up this row of pillars, huh? Got an hour left. Should be able to do this. You know, I have thought about, like, it'd be fun to, like, actually get sponsored from Return to Moria and, like, get some game keys for it. And then we could do a Thulk game night on it. It'd be amazing. Even if that's all I got out of, like, the sponsor. It'd be worth it. Plus, it'd be cool. I'd love to play it. It's fun. You gotta get a computer. But it's a lot of fun. Oh, wait. Do you have any sort of console? Like a PS4 or PS5? Because I think eventually it'll come out on that. Nope. Well, that sucks. I don't really play video games, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've picked up on that. I feel like Minecraft is one of those games it's like, yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't play video games that watch it. It's one of those games that it's the only game actually. It's the only game that's been around for so long. That's still like so dominant in the gaming community. That has a lot of players that have played it over the years. Like game night is kind of it right now, and I'm so happy to like I'm happy that that is like the one time. Game night was meant for the one time you get together with a whole bunch of people and have a great time. The longevity is crazy. It is crazy. It's even crazier. I got plans that go out for 10 years in a game that's over 10 years old. And I think it's completely reasonable to have plans that go out that far. I think the game is gonna stay around for just 10 more years at least. Probably more. These what, like some of the people that started playing it, I don't know, teenagers that were playing it when it first came out and first was getting popular. I'm sure eventually they're gonna have kids and they're like, oh, here, you want to play this game, little Timmy? Can't wait for Minecraft 2. I don't think there'll ever be a Minecraft 2. I think it's a great idea that they're making other games like Minecraft, like just with the Minecraft aesthetic. Because that brings in money. Stay around as long as it has money. Which is an active player base usually. True, but we need more? Really? I don't know. I have enough at the moment. I'm excited for the update, but I don't need it. But Minecraft's not trying to get me to play their game. They have me. Like content creators for Minecraft? I don't know. I don't think they'll ever go away from it. Not because they couldn't stream it or do any other content creation. I mean, maybe. That's probably just for some people, but for them, they can't give up the game. Any like hardcore player? Doesn't matter what Minecraft does. They'll stick around. Crafters will be fun if I ever play again. You'll play again. Crafters are neat and all, but I feel like they have like 3 niche applications, that's it. I don't know much about like the actual usability with them. My hopes aren't high. But I think there'll be some crazy things with them. We've seen some crazy things out of Redstone that you could have never even imagined. Who would have thought we would have had an auto sorter? I wouldn't have. Not even right now, with the redstone we have. Oh, I'm sure there'll be some cool things with it. But I do understand when you say it only has like a handful of applications. I kind of understand that. It's like, how many things do you actually autocraft? Like, that you need that much of being crafted all the time? Not many. It'd be cool for some farms. I like to build in Worlds with friends. Yeah. Playing on servers are always fun. And yes, you can also auto farm fermented spider eyes, but who needs that? I don't know. Can I interrupt the lovely conversation to complain about my life right now? I'm so tired of being an adult. It's just one thing after another, Hannah. Sugarcane farm into autocrafter into a pipe of... into a mushroom farm? Yeah. Seems a little excessive. I think what I would do is just have the crafting recipe set up on an auto crafter, and if I ever needed it, I would just have an auto crafter within my brewing station that you throw a bunch of materials into a chest and it just crafts it for you. Not something that's hooked up to a whole bunch of farms. I think that's where people are limited with it. I see I've said it a few times, but I see the auto crafter becoming something just like the composter is right now, where you have it in a base. It's in just about every base, right? You go and throw your seeds into it, especially like starter bases. And I think it'll be something quite like that, where someone will set up a recipe on it, throw a whole bunch of materials into a chest, and then come back to it, and it'll have everything that they need. I don't want to go into specifics, but I just want to say life kind of sucks sometimes. I'm tired of rolling with the punches. I know. So excited for an auto rocket farm. See, I don't know if I'd actually do that. I think it's great, but like everyone brings up rockets, it's like I really don't craft rockets that often. I just make them in bulk. I'm bad. 4 uses. They have uses. Stone bricks, right? Nonetheless, I think there'll be great works made with them. I think, at the same time, things are gonna get very bulky. If someone tries to, like, set up an entire automation, like an entire factory, it would be extremely bulky and unnecessary. Be cool, but unnecessary. I think, just like with every new block, I'm a lot better with blocks. Just like with every new block that Minecraft adds, people suck at using it right away. They absolutely suck at it. But eventually you get better with it. And you start mixing it in with other blocks so that it complements one another. Instead of just this one big blob of block color. I always think back to the Nether update. Everybody was using Blackstone, the Netherwoods, all together as one. And I'm like, branch out, you fools. Why are you using all of the Nether blocks together? Yes, they look amazing together, but you can use all of these blocks in many applications, and eventually we got there. But it was so frustrating to see so many builds all the same. I launch Minecraft just about every day. I don't play it every day, but I always have it launched. Anyways, my point is it's a largely insufficient footnote in Redstone history. Sounds like it'd be revolutionary, but stepping back, it's pretty useless. Oh yeah. But I think you should give it a minute. Yes, like Cherry. Oh, I knew it. As soon as someone said, oh, they're adding cherry wood, I'm like, oh, can't wait for the pink builds. It's just like, you can use pink in applications. It's just, I think it's great. I think it's a great block. I just, I won't be using it for a while. I think I'll use the cherry tree, in ways. I think, I'm glad that they keep adding woods, like different woods. We've had a lot of trees added in the last few updates, it feels like. Feels like one tree an update at the moment. I hope that it's not a continued trend, but I do like it. But used well with other blocks. I think I may have been since Gen Con at least, probably. Chain likes wood. That's what it seems like. I need some walls. Do I need tiled walls? I do. Okay, let's bring this way. Grab 3 of these and 3 of these. Anything else? We need more of this. There we go. Just grab another stack. Bamboo wood is about as attractive color. Why is this acacia? Bamboo sucks. I don't like it. I tried my best in Jesse's build competition to make it work with other woods, and I made it work, but only because I used it in a few areas to make it work. But it doesn't look good. Oh man, not Alex. You gotta. Hannah has a request. And jungle. I've seen some really good things with jungle as a niche application, but on its own it looks terrible. Oh yeah, jungle looks terrible on its own. Oh, you have a project started? Really? Oh, that's exciting. I like bamboo wood for crafting chests. That's right, Wyatt. I like the mentality there. We were just saying for an actual building block. It sucks. But I think there'll be some good applications with it. I bet I feel like it would look decent with Deep Slate. In some way, shape, or form. I don't actually know. I haven't put the two of them next to each other. Well, Deep Slate is basically a gray-black. Everything goes with a gray-black. Jungle looks good. Looks great if you build custom desert builds. Roofs as accents. Dad, what color wheel do you have on in your mind's eye? Gray and black are not on the color wheel. Listen, I've used color wheels for builds before. It was a fun experiment I had, and it worked. That was the best part about it, is that it worked. I haven't built like that in a little while, but it worked, and I was really happy. Strip log and mud brick is pretty together. Oh, I bet. I love the mud bricks. I love them, and I'm never gonna use them in this build. I'm gonna use them as pathways everywhere. But like, I wish I had. I wish it had come back, Thad. You're artistic in the oddest ways. What do you mean? Why is it? It's true. I tried hard, so hard to make my tower build, not use obsidian, but Heavy and Deepslate go so well together. There's so many gorgeous new blocks I've never seen in the game. There are, and and that's where I have a lot of like. They've added a lot of blocks. They've added enough blocks for a little while in my case. Because I haven't even used copper. I haven't used it at all for building. I know exactly how I want to use it. I'd want to make a steampunk thing. I haven't used it. I haven't used any of the mud yet, really. I just started messing around with rooted dirt and all that. With some stuff. Whether copper is so good, I love that block. You could smash any Minecraft block chat, which would what? Oh my goodness! Just realized there were preschool toys. What? I wish the copper grates were flat. It'd be more realistic, like trapdoors. I don't. I know about all the new copper blocks and all that, but I don't actually know what they look like. I don't update until the actual update's out. I don't look at any like update things at all. The news I get about Minecraft is usually from you guys. I didn't watch Minecraft Live. I had Lana message me being like, "There, you watching Minecraft Live?" It's like, no, I wasn't. I was spending time with family. Oh, how wholesome, right? But I was like, oh, what was all introduced? Like they brought up auto crafters. Like, oh, that's cool. Anyway. Gotta be honey black? I don't think I have to explain. My vote is on the Shrieker. That's weird. And what? On the stream until they actually talked about the update. Yeah, I just don't care. I don't need Minecraft to sell me itself to it. I've already been sold. I don't need to watch the new things. I'm gonna play it. Slime block, perhaps? Mhm. Here's beyond Mojang, not a soul in the world. Honeyblock is great, it's sweet. This is a weird conversation you guys are having. Mhm. It makes some... What? No. I'm just gonna listen to my Rohan music. I think. Where's this Minister? Yeah, it is Rohan. I got it right. They sound very similar. Personally, I think what Hannah chose makes some wild sounds. What? You guys kept the conversation going. I wasn't gonna say anything on it, but you guys kept it going. So I had to say something about it. And it chose the most. Dad, you too wholesome for this conversation? No, I don't think about things like that as well. Love cracked deep slate tiles, but obviously Happy is the main. Cracked deep slate tiles is a revolutionary block, and I wish Minecraft kept up. They're doing it for copper. They're adding a whole bunch of new copper blocks. Just go back to all the other blocks in the game and add everything. I want it all. Just give me it all. They're doing it for copper. Give me it all. I don't. They have now proven their point. Like, they didn't. It wasn't an actual point. But, like, the fact that they're adding more copper blocks, they can do it for the other blocks too. They just pointed it out. We don't have a polished andesite wall. I don't. I've had this conversation too much. The new copper lamps look kind of neat. I've heard about them. I don't know what they look like. I don't really care what they look like. I'll look at them eventually, and I'll probably eventually find a use for them, as most light sources. I think they sound cool. I don't... That's about it. I know very little about the update. Like, I know the main base points. Like the Foolish Armadillo one. I don't understand why that one won. We're not talking about the mob vote. We're keeping that out. I don't care. We can talk about the things that don't get voted on. Orange copper is whack, blue is good. Really? Because I have some really good uses for the orange copper in mind. I'd probably do a mix and have weathered, like, have a full-on gradient with it. The copper block is crazy, by the way. It is its own gradient. Whoever came up with that idea was like, they know it. They had a good idea. It's sad because of how old the game is. There are fundamental things of the game that they just can't change. I mean, they could, but I really doubt they will. Like, it'd be really cool if over time, well, then it comes to the point of like, it comes to the point of annoyance. Like, it'd be really cool if blocks slowly started having moss grow over them. But that would become very annoying. This is how little I know about copper, by the way. I didn't even know you could just wax it before placing it. I thought you had to place it and then wax it. Just like with like stripped wood. Made sense. So that's how stripped wood works, but who keeps a dog with them? Exactly. You tame a dog and it sits in your base. That's it. I don't even care about pets in this game. We have so many variations of the ugliest blocks, right? Care about the vote. I just wish they never tried to pretend we could control anything. Just do away with it game just so we can vibe. Oh, it's whatever. My vote, it's fun, I guess. I don't vote. I don't care about it. This would be nice to revamp. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall of the office, their media or PR team when they were seeing all the stuff about the vote this year. Oh my goodness. I'm sure it was a point in time. They saw it all. I think they'll eventually address it. I think we didn't have enough. What did we have? We had like 2 weeks of people going crazy about the mob vote. That's not enough time to change things. That would be drastic changes happening very fast. You never know, though. I've never been a part of such a team, I guess, for a game. But I'm sure it would be very drastic. So I hope they eventually address it. Just to ignore everyone. It's what they seem to be doing right now. Made a big deal about how it was the most voted in whenever. I know. Literally ignored 10% of the community. It's true. Anyways, back to the blocks. The blocks, I'm happy to talk about the blocks. I could care less about moaching. I know it's all connected, but what can you do? Tough variants are good. Yeah, I heard there was tough variants, and like I've seen the new blocks. I don't know if those are the tough variants. If they are, that's cool. I thought tough was a little bit boring on its own. I think it's an amazing block on its own as well. Tough is such a pretty block. It is. I plan on using a whole bunch of it for pathways in that. And I already use it for stuff like that. Just to put into reference with my pathways, I plan to have like what I did on the 4-H server, where there's transitions of areas that are more well kept and areas where it's falling apart. So I'll have a huge block palette for my pathways. It'll be just about every stone and terraforming block one can think of. Also, eventually I have to get a whole bunch of snow. Or, not snow. Well, I do have to get a whole bunch of snow. I have to get a whole bunch of string as well. Tough bricks look nothing like the normal tough. How do they pull that brick texture? I don't know. Kind of wish there were more blocks like muddy mangrove roots, so you could mass make paths with them. If you just use that block, it feels very grid patterned. I think polished tough looks very... You guys are talking about the tough blocks. I'm assuming it's the blocks I saw I don't know the names of them yet. I'll learn them once I see them and use them. If you're talking about like the stone-looking blocks, that's what I know them as. I'm sure they're the tough, the new tough blocks and all that. I'm sure that's what they are. I think they look cool. I'm every time they add blocks like that, it hits me hard because it's like, yeah, that would have been helpful a couple years ago. Calcite, yeah, it's great that you can mine it in the mountains. Well, yes, but again, that it's just me. Very few people like me. Not what I needed. Oh no, it is what I needed. Oh. I haven't even used calcite. I'm going to. It's the problem of having this build, is that I don't get to experiment with things, with different blocks. Which is when I do it on servers, if I have the time. All they are doing right now was probably planned out years ago. Can't fast track the changes the community is demanding. They're mega and move very slowly. Are you trying to defend Mojang right now? They don't need any defenders. I'm joking. They do. I don't like when people tear down games. Even like TV shows, for example. I find it to be too much. It's too much. And by the way, I've totally forgotten something. We'll have to go back and do that later. We'll do that once we finish this pillar. A backhand defense, but yes. I only tear down one game. Eco Park. That's an old game. I think that game was made to make people frustrated, let's be honest. Don't Starve Together? That saddens me. I love that game. And it's not for everyone. That's what it is. It's just not for everyone. I really enjoyed Pico Park. I had a blast playing it. I know you did. I'll never play it again, but I really enjoyed the time I had with it. You have a blast playing anything that us normal people suffer in, usually. Very few times I get frustrated with games. Mainly because I don't play a lot of games that should frustrate me. I don't play a lot of FPS shooters anymore. I used to. I'd probably still enjoy them. Let's be honest. It'd still be fun. I enjoy just about any game. But I would get frustrated with them. Classic dwarf attitude. Which is funny because, like, I'll every once in a while I have a tick that, like, comes up that's, like, Lord of the Rings related. It's like, what are you most related to? Like, hobbit, elf, dwarf, man, wizard, all sorts of things like that. And I'm like, I don't know how related I am to dwarves. But maybe it's just the fact that I enjoy everything about Lord of the Rings. I'm very into crowd favorite amongst the boomers currently. Into a crowd. Oh yeah, you're into Candy Crush at the moment. Wish I didn't get frustrated with games, but I do nonstop. I could tell you from could you tell from game nights? I understand if people are getting frustrated and all that. I understand. I just hope that at the end of all of the game nights and all that, those that participate, those are there for it, enjoyed it. Yeah, you're really liking your Candy Crush. Are you doing it, playing it right now, Hannah? Have you gotten dinner? Game nights are the only time I play games with friends. They're so much fun. I know. I'm so happy. Uh, it was. Game nights were meant to have the ability to make time for it one day out of the month. And have some fun. In a game that you probably wouldn't have played, maybe. Or even if you would have played the game, it's way more fun with others. I'm on level like 250. I got it a week ago. Oh, good gracious, Hannah. Having a stuffy nose sucks. I'll never take breathing for granted ever again. That's funny. Sorry, it's not funny. I'm sorry you're sick, Deadeye, or that you have a stuffy nose. I have this debate whenever I get sick. I have this debate with myself. I'm like, what is the one symptom I would want? Like, what is the best symptom to have for being sick? None of them. None of them. You don't want any of them. I don't want a sore throat. I don't want a stuffy nose. I don't want a fever. I don't want to have a headache. I don't want to be coughing. It all sucks. And at the end of this conversation with myself, I always have the realization that you take for granted some of just the basic things that you have. Not vertigo. Vertigo, yeah. It's all of it is terrible. I wouldn't trade any for another. A stomach ache. It's like all terrible. Although with me always talking on stream, I think I would take a headache over a sore throat at this point. I've streamed a whole bunch of times with a headache. I'd go fever any day over the other ones. That's a good one. I think I'd take a fever as well. But it is it's an odd thing to try and think about. Weird conversations I have with myself. Say that now, exactly. Say it now. Then you actually get it. I'd take a headache though. That's a mild one, right? That's a mild symptom. I don't want a headache. I just run out of not even sure. I'm too much of a tangent. Polished andesite. Just about anything over a sore throat. Sore throats suck. I'd rather a sore throat than a stuffy nose. No. Sore throats are an enemy of mine. And it wouldn't have been if I if I didn't stream. No, the worst is when you blow your nose too much and then it feels all dry and then it burns. Yeah, if your nose has been running. It's the worst. I like breathing and sleeping. I don't like talking anyway. Fair enough. It's close, but I'd definitely take a stuffy nose over a really bad sore throat. I wouldn't take a sore throat. I like talking. Funny. It's extremely funny. I can become a mouth breather for a couple of days. There's no escaping a bad sore throat. Sore throat, you can at least do like tea and soups. Yeah, it's an interesting conversation. What is the one symptom you would take over another? You'd always trade up the one that you have right now, of course. I hate mouth breathing. So do I. You always feel so out of breath, don't you? Oops. Also, the sale was still going on, so I got 4 pints for the price of 2. There you go, Aaron. I'm proud. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy them. Yes, Hannah wasn't here for this conversation. We're almost done with these, but I do have to fix all of them that I did here today. I missed something. It's a minor fix. We'll fix them right away. A minor fix that nobody would have noticed. Yeah, I forgot to place a block at the top of each one of these that I did today. Right here to make the little jut out for them. This is a wandering trader above me. Feel like anything that affects your cognitive function, like headache or let's say vertigo, is the worst. Yeah, I've never had vertigo. Thankfully, I guess. So I don't know how to deal with it if I were to ever get it. Headaches and vertigo. Yeah, that's for sure. It's like you can have just a little headache and make it through the day, and then you could have one that actually feels like you can feel your head pounding. For Walmart has it too, and other groceries. Oh, the ice cream. Cub Foods, Cub Foods. What's that? It's Cub Foods. I had a really bad migraine. Is the worst than just about anything. I don't get migraines either. At least I don't think I do. Oops, I'm supposed to. There we go. That was just Minnesotan. I don't know. I don't think I've seen them in Wisconsin. What about festival? Apparently it's Wisconsin. Oh, Festival Foods is amazing. It is in Wisconsin. See, this is I don't Walmart. Oh, it's not in Wisconsin. I've gotten better at my new keybinds for all my rotational stuff here. Because you need 2 keys for it. I actually think 3. There's 3 keys in all. But you don't really use the one of them. And it's all set up all within distance of my hand that's on the keyboard. What does this run out of? Andesite? I do wonder when Minecraft will do anything about their inventory. I don't have a lot of actual inventory problems. But I do think there should be a better way for carrying and using a lot of blocks at the same time. That is where problems come into play. But like if I'm out exploring for the first time, I usually do all right. Apparently they have stores in Minnesota and Illinois. The brand I got is, I don't know how to say that. Alright. Oh man, it's almost 9. I need to fix these pillars and then I'll be ending. Are you planning on ending at a normal time? No, I'll be going just a little bit past here, but yeah, I'll be ending here just past 9. I'm not going long. I'm a little tired. Needs to finish the line of pillars. I just finished it. Yeah, it was 4 hours on the dot. We did the math. Which is 40 minutes. Start the second row. No. Two lines done in one stream. That's 8 hours. I can't stream that late. You guys would be heading to bed. Don't lie to yourself. I'd tell you guys to go to bed, in fact. I don't have anything until 11 tomorrow. I can do whatever I want. No. I'm not streaming that late. I'd love to, but I don't want to. I like sleep. I like getting my 8 hours of sleep more of. I'd happily drop it though. if I didn't need it. Ah. No, I just like getting my 8 hours of sleep. I have a good sleep schedule for getting the amount I need. This feels like if you've ever watched any of the Tango's Decked Out streams, this feels like the inner workings of all of that. That's what that just felt like. I should have fixed them all now. Ugh. Some of those are not set up either. That's whatever. It really does. It does. That's exactly what it just felt like. Although I'd like to compliment myself and say I do a little bit of a better job at flying than Mr. Tango does. Behind the scenes of the decked out is so cool. Yeah, I'll every once in a while I'll go and throw them up. His VODs. What am I doing? Wrapping up stream? That's right. Stream's ending, guys. I appreciate all that's been here. It's been a good stream. I'll be back next week. Every time I end, it's nighttime, which is great. We gotta find someone to raid. Stream has been a vibe. It's absolutely true. Why don't I see Oscar streaming? Did Oscar end his stream? Is he... Wait, did he not stream today? I thought he was streaming. When did Oscar end? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we're heading over to Tabs. My first time here, but it was really nice. Oh, well, I appreciate you lurking there, Ronnie. I'm assuming you came in with Bruno's raid then. I'm glad you had a good time here. Love discussing Honey Blocks and Streakers. For the road? Oh, thank you for the cookies. No, you didn't? Oh, you just came in randomly? Well, I appreciate you being here. Just giving a follow earlier, I saw that. But yeah, we are wrapping up stream. We're going to be heading over to one of my great friends. Cookies. I want to grab that before I end the stream. Keep finishing them off. Where did my shulker box go? Phew. Okay, what did I just do? Oh. For the flashbang chat. Yep. Let's get the raid message up. My bot doesn't have a sub. It's alright. Get the second raid message up for those that don't have a sub. It's very relaxing watching you. Oh, of course. That's the whole point of stream. At least this one. But yes, I'm ending here. I gotta grab my own raid message here. Thank you, Aaron. Let's go raid over. You can't end? Oh, no! I'm so sorry, Lige. Oh, but I must. Or you can go watch the wonderful Princess Tabs. She's an amazing streamer. She's playing on a server at the moment. You know her. You've met her in person, actually. You can't say that about a lot of people that stream. In fact, probably everyone that you watch that streams, you can kind of say that about. But anyway, I am ending here. Please grab the raid message. If you're subbed, if you're not subbed, grab the second raid message. I'll be back next week. I'm gonna try and get a TikTok released out tomorrow. If I don't, I'm sorry. But I appreciate everyone that's been lurking here today. I don't know what I'll be streaming. I might go back to the Mines of Moria for Tuesday's stream or not. We'll see what happens. I think it's Halloween. Anyway, good night, everyone. Hope everyone had a good time here, and I hope everyone has a good weekend.